Hello? Can anyone hear me? Is anyone out there? I just need something to go right. Aaron came in, he had a look. He said my downloads are slightly lower than where they should be, but that shouldn't affect me at all because I'm uploading. So he said he doesn't think it's our internet, so it could just be a connection issue with Facebook and me, or it could be a Facebook thing. But yeah, I don't know what happened then. So I just sort of had to restart. So I'm hopefully it won't happen again. Oh yeah, sorry, No, Angela, honestly, I'm just trying not to even. It's fine, it's fine. Okay, so I'm just going to carry on. And yeah, hopefully it was just a little blip. Touch all the wood. That'll go back to normal. Excuse me. So, Donna Burkhart, are you here? Now, she was here before, so we're going to give her a moment to find us again. Donna, hello. I'm so sorry that cut out then, Donna. I'm not sure why, but hopefully it won't happen again. So Donna, you have got 7 openings altogether. Which 7 would you like to have? Oysters, egg pops, or a mix of each? If it's a mix of each, how many of each would you like? Excuse me. Three pops, 4 oysters, donate the shells. Okay, 3 pops. Oh, I was about to say I don't have oysters then, but I do. Don't worry. 3 pops, 4 oysters. 1, 2, 3, 4. This one doesn't count. It's half an egg. 1, 2, and 3. So you'd like to donate your shells here. Are there certain colours that you're hoping for, Donna? Let's go down. And of course, we're going to start with Pearline. And then we'll move straight through to your oysters afterwards. Okay. So good luck, my lovely. Starting with Pearline. You have got a seafoam green as your gifted pal. So a seafoam green as the gifted pal. Egg pop number 1. And you have 2 pals in this one. You've got another... No, this one's more of an apple green, sorry. So a lighter apple green and a raspberry. So raspberry pink. Slightly funky shape there with the raspberry. Your next egg pop. and 3 pearls in this one. A brighter, bold, icy blue. We've got another apple green, slightly brighter than the first one, and this one is slightly two-tonal here, as you can see, with the lighter and darker areas. And then you have a purple frost. And then the last of your egg pops. 3 pearls in this one. You have another icy blue, which is again slightly two-tonal, slightly lighter than the last one. You have a pastel gold and another purple frost. Coming back for your oysters. Number 1. Slight double pop. There's your mother of pearl. Okay, there's no more in that one. In here, you have, you have triples. You have got a raspberry, so again, slightly oval raspberry, so just slightly oval in this direction here. You have got a seafoam green and a dove grey. Your next oyster. Soft pop there. And there's your mother of pearl. Donna, you are twinning. Twinning with Autumn Peach Twins. Now I'm going to pop your peaches, or your twins I should say, to the left here. So I'm just going to move it over slightly. There we go. So gorgeous Autumn Peach Twins. Your next oyster. That bit there is just a piece of the shell. Light pop there. And there's your mother of pearl. And then there's no more in that one. You are twinning. Twinning with Autumn Peach Twins again. Now I will say, Donna, that these two do look like they're slightly lighter than the top two there. So just a slightly lighter shade. And then with your last oyster. double pop there. There's your mother of pearl. Now I can see a peeper straight away with this one. Beautiful bright pearl there straight away. Okay, then there's no more in that one, and we have a brighter pink. Aaron's just confirmed that it's definitely not our end, so fingers crossed whatever it was only a little blip. So a brighter pink. Donna, what do you think to all of these, my lovely? Now if I go, excuse me, if I go through all of your colours again for you, I'll need to know which ones you'd like on your jewellery. Now regarding your cage pendants, I won't need to know what pearls you'd like to have in the cage pendants, because you're going to be able to swap and change them around at home. So it'll just be for your other items that I definitely need to know the colours for. Okay, so going through these for you, you have got 2 sets of twins. Both are autumn peach twins. The top set's slightly darker than the bottom set. You've got a seafoam green, 2 apple greens and another seafoam green. You've got 2 raspberries and a bright pink, 2 icy blues, 2 purple frosts, a pastel gold and a dove grey. What do you think? What would you like to do? Swap 4 green for blush pink for the heart necklace, bright candy floss pink for the mother part of the necklace, pink or purple on the daughter, let me click see more. On the daughter and last green, do you have a deep dark colour green? I do, yes. Right, let me get the other ones first, then we'll move across to the green. So swap the 4 greens. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, and you'd like to swap in for a blush pink. Blush pink for the hearts necklace, a candy floss pink for the mother part. Oh, that might be a bit too big. Let's go with these ones. Candy floss pink for the mother part of the mother-daughter necklace. A pinkle purple, I think was, yep, pinkle purple for the daughter part. How about, oh, that one's very two-tonally. Let me just, that one. Okay, so it's lighter, gets darker, lighter again, so pink or purple. And then looking for possibly a dark, deep green. So we've got like a forest green. Let me show you. So one like this. It's almost like a dark olive green actually, that one. What do you think to that one though? So I'm just going to write this down. We're going to have the blush pink on there. And then on the mother, we have the candy pink. On the daughter, we have the pinkle purple. If you're happy with all of those colours there, if you can just confirm for me. Do they look oval? Which one, Diane? Okay, so like a darker but brighter green. Yes, how about... So you've got sea green. You've got grass green. And I'll possibly have a look at the emerald as well and see if any of those are what you're looking for. I'm just going to move it up slightly. So that's sea green, that's grass green, that's emerald green. The sea green, perfect. So let me just pick the other two up. I'm just going to take that one away. Okay. So I'm just going to pick up the pinks and the pinkle as they have been chosen for the jewellery. So then it would be with the remaining pearls, if there's any other swaps or changes that you'd like to make with these. Swap the dove grey for a sunshine yellow or a pastel yellow. Now two very opposite shades there. The first one I've come to is the lighter yellow. So let me show you. Let's move this. Let's move this over. So take the dove grey. So this one is more of a lighter pastel yellow. I'm just going to pop it on the white to start with. So you can see it is that gorgeous lighter shade. If you're happy with that one, if you would prefer the brighter yellow, let me know. Swap the gold for between a light Cinderella and a regular Cinderella. So a Cinderella like that one. And can you see a bright yellow as well? Yes. Which kind of yellow do you prefer? Or of course you can have both. If you choose both, I'd need to have another pearl to swap out. the second yellow, so not this one. Okay, are there any other swaps or changes that you'd like to make? One set of autumn peach for a TARDIS blue and one of maybe a creamy lavender. Yeah, would you prefer to swap out the top autumn peach set or the bottom autumn peach set? So there's the TARDIS blue, and then a creamy lavender is one of these. Now again, this one may look almost sort of whitish on the dark side, but he's definitely that creamy, purpley, pinkly shade to him. Either is fine. Okay, please continue. Of course, any of the pals that I'm swapping in, if you're not happy with them, do let me know because I can change them around for you. And Phoenix, bless you. Thank you ever so much for these stars there. It's very kind of you. Oh, Sarah, I hope your little one feels better soon. It's horrible when they're poorly, isn't it? And Aaron, yeah, I think he's changed in the way he's feeling, if that makes sense. So he's not as like nasal, but it's still very sinusy, and we're just still hoping it doesn't move too much into his chest. He's still achy and stuff like that, but at least he's breathing wise, I think, is slightly better, because obviously with his asthma it sort of hits him in a very airy way. But yeah, it's changed, I think, is the best way to describe it. So he's still not fully okay, but it's changed, and I think change is a good thing because it shows that it's his body's fighting it. Another autumn peach. Do you have any pinky rose gold and a creamy pink? So pinky rose golds I don't know, but creamy pinks, yes I do. I don't know if that's too light of a creamy pink. So it's literally a cream with like a slight pink overtone. So you can see it's beautifully lightly pink. If I pop it above the creamy lavender, you can see there, if you're happy with that one. And then I'll have a look for the pinky rose gold. Oh, creamy pink's perfect. Brilliant. Creamy rose gold. Sorry, I've got all my colours in different pots, but then these pots I have to stack next to me. So yeah, if colours are like at the bottom of the stack, it takes me a moment to just sort of work my way through. So sorry for the delay. I have this one, but he is a squished pebble, and he's again quite a light. Let me show you. So he's squished pebble. He is like a rosy gold, and he does have that cream overtone, but it's not full pinky, if that makes sense. And like I say, he is a squished pebble. Let me pop it on the dark side as well, so you can see. Oh, it's gone really sort of dark and bright at the same time there. No, not that one. Okay. Yeah, so we've got like hot pinks, magentas. You've got, yeah, lots of pinks we haven't got yet. So let me get some pinks. Should we go for a magenta? Because you've got like a quite nice bright pink there. So magenta would be one like this one, if you're happy with that. I've just taken the other autumn peach for him, if you like that one. Magenta is good. For the first raspberry, can we swap for a blood orange, one of the purple frost for an orchid? Yeah. Okay, so blood orange for the first raspberry. And then an orchid for the, oh, knocking it for the, one of the purple frosts. The second icy blue for a bright purple. I'm going to go for a grape purple. However, actually that's quite a funky shape. Is a grape purple bright enough for you? Or we could do mystic purple. The Mystic is perfect. I'm going to just move it up. Okay. And then you're happy with all of these as your loose pearls and pearls that you're going to be able to swap around in your cage pendants. Perfect. And Donna, you are very, very welcome. Let me just pick all of these up for you. Okay, if I bring you back up to me, I want to thank you ever so much for the donation with your shawls as well. And then Donna, I hope you're happy with everything once it arrives, my lovely. And then that's at that for you. Oh, there we go. Okay. Then up next today, I have got Dorothy Manson. Dorothy, are you here? I felt like it had like a little bit of white on that then. I'm not sure what that was possibly. Dorothy Manson. Hello, my lovely. Hello, hello, hello. Let's start with your jungle jive and then we'll do all of your openings together at the end. Okay, so if we go down, let's grab this. Okay, so for your jungle jive, again, they're in 2 different bowls and it's just because they're sort of too much for one bowl. There's no rhyme or reason to them. Okay, so 3 parcels there. Let's go down and then good luck. Okay, earrings, charm and pendant. Okay, so starting with your charm. Now this charm is one that is one of the past monthly charm deals. It comes with 1 opening and you can actually choose to have the pearl on or off the jewellery. Is it going to let me grab it? It's let me grab it like this, that will have to be okay. So it is a dream catcher. Now he does have 2 longer feathers at the bottom here which do sort of dangle around. Let me just unattach it from this, so because that was getting in the way. So yeah, if you choose to have your pearl on this one, you can, and it would sit at the top here. You can have it hanging in between the feathers if you wanted to, but you'd have to let me know if that was the case. So yeah, it comes with 1 opening and 1 pearl needs to go on or off the jewellery. With your pendant, this pendant is not on the website yet, and it comes with 1 opening. He is 925 silver, but he's got like a darker coating to him to give this sort of dark silvery look, and he is a witch's hat. Now the witch's hat does have this the edge or the rim of the hat encrusted with crystals here. The actual tip of the hat is folded over and makes the loop where the chain goes through. Then as you can see, your pearl goes on this pin here, so the pearl, it's like the pearl will be wearing the hat. I do suggest with this one to have a larger pearl, and that's just so you'd sort of see it more coming from under the hat, but you can have a smaller pearl and then it would sort of be like a little surprise from the hat there. Now, no matter the size of the pearl, it's not going to go past the rim because it is quite a wider rim, if that makes sense. So even if you had like a 9 size pearl, it would still only probably come up to here, like where the end of my thing is. So it's just size wise in this direction. But that is your pendant. And then the earring option is a snapback earring. So these come with 2 openings. These ones are on the website, and these ones, the pearls do need to go onto the jewellery. So snapback earrings where the pearls do sit at the bottom of the earring. Now these ones have got like the padlock. What if sorry, I've got the comments in light today, so let me just move those over. I don't know if that's going to help with the lighting. Maybe. So yeah, it's the padlocks which are interlocked with each other on the first half of the earring, which give that gorgeous design, interlocking coming down, then the pearl sits at the bottom. So what do you think to these? Which one would you like to have? The charm, the pendant, or the earrings? Zoe, you'd automatically get added onto the next available live. So we are fully booked for today. So if you haven't chosen a day on the booking, then you'll just get added to the next available live, my lovely, and you'll get an email to confirm. So you've got your charm, which comes with 1 opening. You can have the pearl on or off the jewellery. The pendant comes with 1 opening and the pearl needs to go on the jewellery. I would suggest a larger pearl, but any size pearl can fit. And then the earrings come with 2 openings and 2 pearls need to go onto the jewellery. You'd like to have the earrings, okay. You love the hat too. Oh, bless you. Well, the hat is going on the website as soon as I can get it on there. But so earrings for now, then hopefully you'll see that on the website in the future if you wanted to. So for today then, let me just count your openings. So I've added the loyalty cards on as well. So my eyebrow is twitching something crazy today, so you might see my eyebrow like that. So 7, 9. You've got 9 openings altogether. Which 9 would you like? Earrings? Yep, of course. Sorry, it's come right in the word earrings. Oh my gosh. Oysters, egg pops, or a mix of each? If it's a mix of each, how many of each would you like? Oh, I'm just writing it down to the month at this point. I need the new month. But we're being positive today because I can't. It's too much. Oh. 3 egg pops, 6 oysters. Would you like to keep or would you like to donate your shells with the oysters? And colour wise, 1, 2, are there certain colours you're hoping for? So 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Was it 6? It was 6. I'm going to double check that now. Why are you out? You can go back. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yep. And then 3 of these. You're happy to mix them and to donate the shells. Perfect. So we're going to start with Perline, then the egg pops, then the oysters. Are there certain colours that you're hoping for? So with Perline, bloop, you have got a bridal white as your gifted pearl. You're going for lighter pink storey, so fingers crossed for some lighter pink shades for you. So bridal white to start with, light shades of pinks for the butterflies. Oh, fingers crossed. Egg pop number 1. And one fell out of the pot. And 3 pals in that one altogether. You've got a blood orange. He's going to look big next to that white, but it's just because the white's small and he's the larger one. You've got a, it is a mustardy yellow. It looks almost peach there, but he is mustard yellow. And then you've got a two-tonal icy blue. So lighter there, brighter there. He is ever so slightly oval as well. So if I pop him down, if I just pat him, there you go. So oval in that direction, and of course the two-tonal blue. Your next egg pop. And 3 pearls in this one. A chocolate bronze, Cinderella blue, and a purple frost. And then your next egg pop. And you have 4 pals in this one. A seafoam green. You've got a grass green. A bright icy blue. Again, slightly two-tonal there, so brighter, lighter, brighter, lighter icy blue. And then a midnight blurple. So that's midnight blue and purple. Some lights more blue, some lights more purple there. So they are your egg pop pals. If we come across for your oysters. So you're happy to mix them on the board and you'd like to donate the shells. Still fingers crossed for some pinks to come through for you. Oyster number 1. Oh, sorry, the shell's just, I got the shell slightly then. Okay, so let me just pick those bits. So they were just bits of shell that just broke away. And there's your mother of pearl. And then in here I can see a slight little peeper there. It is a pink. Whoop, 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 whoop. He is a lighter raspberry. Okay, no more in that one. But bonus, because it's the colours we're hoping for. So lighter raspberry to start with. Now, if we get twins, I will pop them to the left. But for now, I don't know if I've got much room, possibly, but for now I'll pop it like so. She is pretty. Oh, I always call them he's though, and hims with the pearls. I don't know why, just they're all hims or he's to me. Your next egg pop, no, oyster. There's your mother of pearl. Okay, there's no more in that one. And you have got a grassy seafoam green. So this is a base, definite sort of seafoam green, but he's got that sort of grassy overtone to him. So he's a grassy seafoam green. So you can definitely see with the top one being a normal seafoam, bottom one being that grassy seafoam. Next oyster. Light pop there. There's your mother of pearl. A little bit of pearl blister in there, as you can see. And if we have a squidge in here, that dark bit there is just the oyster tail, so it's definitely not a pearl there. But we've got one pearl here, and he looks to be a dove grey. He is indeed a dove grey, so I'll pop that under the bridal white to make up your monochrome line. 3 more oysters to go, so moving on to your next one. Lights pop there. Okay, so there is a little bit of flesh on this side, but we can definitely see that there's no pearls there at all. And then in here, again, I can see a slight peeper at the bottom. Okay, there's no more in that one. You have got another dove grey. I would say he's slightly darker than the one previously that just came out. So yeah, just a touch darker if you can see that there. Next oyster. Lights pop. Oh, now we've got a runaway already. Oh, I think we've got knocked another. I can see another one, but I nearly knocked him free. So there's no pearls on that side. Again, a slight pearl blister there. And 1, squidge it out, 2. Okay, you are twinning. Twinning with Purple Frost Twins. So I'm going to put the twins down here for now, just because I won't be able to see every. Actually, if I move this one, the pink over, and then I can fit the purple frosts to the side and do it like that, if that's okay. Then we've still got 1 more oyster to go, but it's just then we can sort of see everything all together for you. So your last one, light pop there. Okay, there's no more in that one. And you have got an autumn peach. Okay, what do you think to all of these, my lovely? If you're happy, I'll need to know which ones you would like where. If you're not happy, I can swap them for colours of your choice. Okay, so if I go through all of the colours again for you, starting with your twins, you've got Purple Frost Twins, a Bridal White and 2 Dove Greys, a Blood Orange, an Autumn Peach and a Mustard Yellow. You've got a Raspberry, an Icy Blue, a Cinderella Blue and then another Icy Blue, a Chocolate Bronze, a darker Purple Frost, Midnight Blurple, a Seafoam Green, a Grass Green and then a Grassy Seafoam Green. What do you think, my lovely? What would you like to do? You'd like to have the twins on the Jungle Jive earrings. Perfect. So purple frosts on those. I'm just going to pick those up. And then you have to search for light pink shades. Yep, so let me just double check. Is it 3? Yep, so are you thinking all the same shade? Are you thinking a transition through the shades? What are you thinking? Just so I know what I can sort of go for. For the earrings, the same shade, yep, and for the pendant, so first we've got these 3 out, but I'm going to start looking for 2 for the earrings, and then I think the same shade as the earrings and the pendant, so technically 5 of the same colour. Okay, you know what? I might go for... These are all very, very similar. So, 1. I don't know why I've got a football tune in my head. Nothing wrong with football tunes, I'm just not normally a sports. Run away! So basically what I'm doing is I'm just trying to find the same shade and the same size, but obviously because it's 5 of them, it's going to be, so I quite like those 3, so then we just need sort of 2. Are they the same? I think they're slightly different. Okay. So, what do we think? 2 earrings and pendant. The pendant pearls are ever so slightly bigger than the earring ones, but they're the same colour. Donna, bless your heart. Thank you so much for the stars there. It's very kind of you, my lovely. So I'm just picking all of these ones up again. Do you want to see, let me show you the colour on the light side as well. So if I just grab 2 of these so you can see. So that's them on the light side. Oh, and the dark side. Perfect. You know, what do you think to those? Oh, and it's gone a bit dark. I don't know what's going on with that tonight. I think it must just be the... Yes, happy with those? Perfect. So I'd need to know which 5 you'd like to swap out. So I'm just going to move it back over for a second so you can see these pals here. So I'm just going to write down, we're going to have the pink on here and here. And I am going to pick those up. So just to confirm, the top 2 are going to be the earrings. The bottom 3 there are going to be your pendants. But yeah, which 5, sorry, are we swapping out? Right, I won't move it again now, just to give you a, a moment to have a look through. Orange, lime, white and chocolate. So 1, 2, 3, 4 and 5. So those 5 we're swapping out. Okay, so remaining pals then, my lovely, are going to be all of your loose pals. So I'll just need to know if you're happy with all of these or if there's any other swaps or changes that you would like to make. You'd like to gift Pearline the 2 Dove Greys. That's very kind of you. Bloop, bloop. And then the rest you're happy with as your loose pals. Perfect. Dorothy, I hope you're happy with everything there. Let me bring you back up. Pop these in here. Thank you ever so much for the donation with your shells there. I really do appreciate it. Okay, and yeah, I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. And again, thank you ever so much for the gifted pals in Pearline. So if you hear, she's still very, very well fed at the moment. She is quite full. Perfect. Right, we moved you to the other live, which means, Dorothy, you're very, very welcome. Up next then today, I've got Mary Garlich. Mary, are you here? Yes, it is, Valerie. So the cage pendants on the website, you can swap and change the pals around inside at home. So yeah, if you want to be sort of changing them and changing the look, yeah, definitely go for a cage pendant. I think there's over 100 different designs on there. Possibly 150. Let me see how many are still available at the moment. Cages are very popular at the moment as well. 146 different designs on there at the moment. And Mary, hello, hello, hello. Mary, should we start with your jungle jive and then we'll do all of your openings together? Okay, so 1, 2, and 3. Let's go down. Is there certain jewellery item that you're hoping for, my lovely? So good luck. Oh, Joe, did your daughter get that parcel today at all? Okay, so earrings, charm and pendant. Okay, so with the charm, now I believe this was one of the monthly charm deal charms. I think it was an October monthly charm deal in the past. This has got 2 doves. He comes with 1 opening, and you can choose to have the pearl on or off the jewellery with this one. So that's the reverse side there. So this front, so yeah, 2 doves there, and you can have the pearl on or off. And of course, if you do pick a charm, you do need to let me know what fitting you'd like to have as well. With the pendant, this is called the Regal pendant. So this one is on the website. It's also on the website in a matching set, so it does have a ring and earrings matching on there as well. So the Regal pendant comes with 1 opening, and the 1 pearl needs to go on the jewellery at the bottom here. Now he's called the Regal pendant because I do see like a crown. So you've got the bow here, and you've got, oh, I always forget the name of this, but it's fully encrusted with crystals. So yeah, to me it looks like the sort of top of the crown, so that's why it is called the Regal pendant. So yeah, it comes with 1 opening, and 1 pearl needs to go on the jewellery. And then for your earrings, I have shown these before, but these are not on the website yet. It will be a new item. They are stud back earrings. Okay, they come with 2 openings, and 2 pearls need to go onto the jewellery. Okay, so stud back. Now these are flowers, so the pearls sit right in the centre of the flowers. It's like a buttercup. Okay, so buttercup pearls here. Now I'd say that this fits all size pearls because the opening is quite wide. I think it would fit up to the 8.5 pearls in there. But yeah, these are going to be buttercup earrings, and because of that inside and the way it's curved and the way it reflects, if I grab a yellow, for example, where the pearl would sit here, if I don't know if I'm going to be able to see where you can see, yeah, can you see it's reflecting it already? So where it's going to have the pearl in, it's also going to reflect that colour out as well. So yeah, if I show you sideways as well. Thank you ever so much, Bab. Buttercup earrings, but like I said, not on the website yet, but will be in the future. So Mary, would you like to have the charm that comes with 1 opening? You can have the pearl on or off the jewellery. The pendant comes with 1 opening, the pearl needs to go onto the jewellery. Or the earrings, which come with 2 openings and 2 pearls need to go on the jewellery. Oh, I'm glad. Oh, Joe, no, that's perfect. I'm glad everything's there. And that, of course, I hope you'll be happy when you see it in person as well. Mary, going with the earrings. Perfect. Which means you have got 4 openings altogether. Which 4 would you like to have? So you've got oysters, egg pops, or a mix of each. If it's a mix of each, how many of each would you like? Oh, bless you, Joe. Thank you for these stars there. That's very, very kind of you, my lovely. Which 4 openings, Mary, would you like? I think I'm going to say as like a pre-warning. Do you know I post my videos which go out as reels and videos of like the opening cuts, as in videos from the live video which have been sort of cut down into smaller chunks, and I'm at the moment posting from 2004. tonight and tomorrow, basically over the next couple of days, there will be 25 pearl oyster openings being shown. Now, the reason I want to say sort of a little warning is I don't have 25 pearl oysters available to purchase at the moment. These were from 2024. But I'm just sitting on the videos. I've been holding them for a couple of years now. I just thought, you know what? I mean, I want to show them. They're beautiful. So yeah, do keep in mind I don't have them at the moment. I will have them in the future. It's just taking a little bit of while to sort of arrange it, and obviously the whole process. But yeah, those videos will be posted in the next few days. But so I don't have any at the moment. But I just thought I wanted to share it. So yeah, that's exciting. But I don't have them to purchase at the moment. My voice is going in and out. I'm so sorry. 2 pops, 2 oysters. You can mix them, thank you very much, and you'd like to donate the shells as well. Mary, are there certain, oh, I thought I had 2 then, that's 1 and 2. Are there certain colours that you're hoping for? So we're going to start with Perline, which is the gifted pearl, then the egg pops, and then of course your oysters. So good luck. Bloop. So you have got a, oh, is it a plum? I think here is a plum purple. Oh, it's either a plum or a grape purple as your gifted pearl. Oh really, Donna? Was that the one? Oh, I love that you recognised it. Oh, I love that so much. And you can kind of like save that video, as that one is obviously your guys' video. Oh. So I'm going to say it's more of a grape purple, Mary. So grape purple is your gifted pearl. With your egg pop number 1, 4 pearls in this one, and in here you have got an icy blue, so slightly sort of medium shade of icy blue there. You do have an oval mustard yellow, so it's quite oval in shape there. Again, another oval sea foam green, again oval in that direction. And then a gorgeous darker purple. Okay, so that's a dark, deep purple there. Moving on to your next egg pop. And you have 4 pearls in this one. We have a sea foam green. You've got a raspberry, a darker TARDIS blue, and a burgundy red. And then moving through to your oysters, it was donate the shells, wasn't it? Yes, donate the shells. So, light pop there. There's your mother of pearl. Okay, there's no more in that one. So in here, I think he's a waterberry. So waterberry is a mix between a raspberry and a watermelon. So if I pop that below him, You can see it is that kind of raspberry shade, but he definitely has got that orangey tone as well. So yeah, waterberry as your fast pearl from the oyster. Then oyster number 2. Light pop there. And there's your mother of pearl. Okay, you have a bright hot pink. Mary, my lovely, what do you think to all of these? So I'm going to go through all of the colours for you, and then I'll need to know if you're happy, which colours would you like where. If you're not happy, I can swap them for colours of your choice. I'm just going to move this tray up and out the way. There we go. So starting with the grape purple and the dark deep purple, the icy blue and the TARDIS blue, oval mustard yellow, oval seafoam green, and then another seafoam green, a raspberry and a bright pink, a burgundy red and a waterberry. What do you think, Mary? What would you like to do, my lovely? Can I match the raspberry? I will try to. Just because he is slightly smaller, my raspberries are normally slightly larger than that. Let me just have a look. I'm not sure. You know what? Let me just grab my swap pot drawer because I'm sure. Oh, so I'll show you another 2 pairs of raspberries then. So they'll be similar. Let me just show you the closest size. Those 2, they will fit in the earrings. They are slightly brighter actually. They are actually slightly brighter. What do you think to those? Are they too bright? Yeah, swap your raspberry and the mustard for, oh, sorry. Because it's over, it didn't want to be picked up then, so let me just put these ones back. Okay, so those 2 raspberries there on the Jungle Jive earrings. And then I'll need to know which 2 colours you'd like to have on the other item jewellery. If you can get the icy blue, if I can get the icy blue for the other. So icy blue for the other set of jewellery. So you'd like to match your icy blue. And if so, which one would you like to swap out there? How about that one there? Yes, swap one of the sea foams. So icy blues on those. Perfect. So then that's the jewellery chosen for. So it's going to be with the remaining pearls. If there's any other swaps or changes you'd like to make. Oh, bless you. So you'd like to put the sea foam and the dark purple. So these 2 here, you'd like to pop into Perline. And then the remaining pearls you'd like to be invoiced to have pin caps on. Okay, so I'll pop these 2 into Perline. Bless you. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Loose pearls you'd like to have with pin caps. Beautiful. Mary, I hope you're happy with everything there. If I bring you back up to me. Perfect. The invoice for the pin caps, that will get sent across for you to the email address that's on the order form. Thank you for the donation with the shells. I really do appreciate it. And of course, for the pearls and Perline as well. You're very, very welcome, Mary. I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives, my lovely. Is it there for you? Okay, then up next today I have got Laura Owen. Laura, are you here? Oh, bless you, Mary. Thank you for these stars. That's very, very kind of you, my lovely. Laura, hello, hello, hello. Laura, you have 6 openings altogether. Which 6 would you like to have? Oysters, egg pops, or a mix of each? If it's a mix of each, how many of each would you like? One egg pop, the rest oysters. Donate the shells. 5. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And your egg pop. Donate the shells. Laura, are there certain colours that you are hoping for? We're going to start with Perline, then your egg pop, then your oysters. Bloop. Okay, so you have got a raspberry as the gifted pearl for you. So starting with the pink pearl there. Coming across for your egg pop. And you have 3 pearls in here. We've got a brighter pink, a Cinderella blue. Now that is a light Cinderella blue. He's definitely got the blue to him, if you can see that there. He's just overall lighter in colour. And a golden yellow. Okay, so they are the egg pop pearls. Coming across for your oysters, so oyster number 1. Light pop there. No pearls on that side. Okay, you are starting with twinning. Twinning waterberry twins. So these are a mix between watermelon and raspberry. So gorgeous waterberry twins there. You can really see the watermelon colour sort of coming through there. Your next oyster. Double pop there. Oh, and you are twinning. Oh, sorry, for a second time. And again, it's very similar colour here. I think they are, yep, waterberry twins for a second time. I think they might be slightly darker. Just the tiniest touch darker. You can see that there, just the tiniest bit. I am just going to change the kitchen towel over though, because that did get quite wet then. Okay, moving on to your next oyster. There's your mother of pearl. Oh, oh, you are twinning. I think that they're denim blue twins. Now they are ever so slightly different to each other. One is slightly darker than the other. Now they look almost indigo there actually. Let me just see them on the light side, because possibly are, yeah, see, they are, they are indigo. They do have that little bit of purple. I did think they were definitely more denim blues, but no, the more they've sort of dried there. Indigo. So indigo twins, though they are ever so slightly different shades. So this one on this side is the tiniest bit lighter than the other. Not by a massive amount, but it's just tiny touch of a difference. Okay. Your next oyster. Lights pop. Laura, luck is with you today because you are twinning for a 4th time. I do think very similar though. I think we've got waterberries for a 3rd time. Now these ones are definitely smaller than the previous 2. Your last oyster. Lights pop there. There's your mother of pearl. Okay, there's no more in that one. And you're ending with I think more of a candy floss pink. Okie dokie. Laura, what do you think to all of these? If you're happy, I'll need to know which colours you would like where. And if you're not happy, I can swap some for colours of your choice as well. Okay, so with the twins, we do have 2 sets of waterberry twins at the top. I would say that the top set is the lightest and the second set is slightly darker. You then have indigo twins, where one pearl, so the pearl on the right is slightly lighter. So I was working out my left and right then, because to me here, that's my left. No, that is left. This one's the lighter one. I'm so sorry. This one's the lighter one. That one's the slightly dark one. You've then got waterberry twins again. You've got a light raspberry, a bright pink, and then a candy floss pink, a light Cinderella blue, and a golden yellow. If you're happy, which colours would you like where? So you'd like to change the blues. So an autumn peach, oh that's an actual oval, let me get you a non-oval one, hang on. There you go, so autumn peach for this blue. And then is it an indigo that you'd like to swap out? And a magenta. So I think one of these to swap out, is that right? So those two there. Shirley, thank you for these stars there, my lovely. I do really appreciate it. Good afternoon, good evening, and good morning. Welcome to those of you who are joining us. You're not the first person who said that, Shirley. How very strange. Is that like just from from Facebook in general? So Laura, I hope I've understood, these two here I'm trading out, is that right? You'd like to swap the yellow for a sea green, and then the sea green you'd like to pop on the lizard. Okay. So sea green there, and sea green is going on the lizard. Oh, bless you, Michelle. Thank you for these stars there. It's very kind of you. So to buy stars, I don't think that's linked to my Facebook page, if that makes sense, because you don't buy stars from me. You buy stars from Facebook itself, if that makes sense. So yeah, I don't think that's linked to my page. But I do hope if that's something that you guys obviously want to be able to purchase, I hope that that does work itself out for you. Oh, bless you, Donna. Well, well done you for working that out. Oh gosh, technology sometimes. Jenny, thank you for these stars as well. Again, that's very, very kind of you. You'd like the autumn peach on Mr. Pickles, the hedgehog, and the magenta on the magenta on the flamingo. Perfect. Okay, then I think we've got one more to choose from, but let me just have a look. Yeah, one more item to choose for, my lovely. Sorry, just change the microphone over there. I know we started the live late today, but I did have the microphone on at 8 o'clock. I know I was like 15 minutes late managing to go live, but yeah, so it's still battery was running out. So we're slightly early with the run out time, but we're here again. So sorry about that, Laura, the microphone ran out, but we're back again. So I'm just waiting to see, Laura, with your last item, which colour would you like? So is that all 3 sets? So trade the waterberries and the remaining blue for various purples, but not great purple. So all of these, is that right? So all 7 pearls for purples, but not great purple. Have I understood that correctly? Yes, Joe. Oh, my pot's just broken. Sorry, I've just spilt pearls everywhere. Let me just gather these up for a moment. Yes, Laura. Okay, perfect. So we have Cadbury purple, periwinkle, mystic purple, dark deep purple, lavender, purple, how about a purple peacock? The purple peacocks are ever so slightly oval shaped though, so I hope that's okay. Okay, so with the last charm, would you like to have a pearl on there? Or would you like, is there no pearl on that one? And when you say on all, does it include the pinks as well for the small lobster fittings, or is it just the purples? Yep, I did pop them to the side for Joe there. So I'm just waiting to see, Laura, if you did want to have a pearl on the last item of jewellery. So you don't have to have a pearl on that one if you don't want to. And if you do, which colour would you like? And then with the small lobster fittings, do you mean to have them on all of them, including the pinks? Or do you mean just the purples? Okay, perfect. So no pearl on that one, which is okay. And then on everything, so 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. So small lobster pearls on the 10 remaining pearls that you see here. Okay, let me bring these all up. Laura, I hope you're happy with everything there. Thank you ever so much for the donation with the shells. I really do appreciate that. And then the invoice for the small lobster fittings, that will get sent across for you to the email address that's on the order form. So I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives for you, my lovely. Okie dokie. And then up next today, Laura, you're very welcome. Up next today, I have got Amanda Klein. Amanda, are you here? Amanda, hello, hello, hello. Amanda, you have got 4 openings altogether, so I'll need to know which 4 you would like to have. Oysters, egg pops, or a mix of each. If it's a mix of each, I'll need to know how many of each you would like. I think I've burnt the top of my mouth. I'm sure there's a blister. I had a tea before the live and I was very impatient to drink it, so that may be, maybe the one. Oh. Thank you, Luna. All egg pops. Okay, Amanda, are there certain colours that you're hoping for? So 4, pick that up really weirdly then, 4 pops there. Let's go down. And we will start with Pearline and then go straight into the pops. Good luck. Bloop. Okay, so you have got a Dove Grey as your gifted pearl. Okay, a Dove Grey. With your fast egg pop, you have 2 pearls in this one. So you've got a Cinderella Blue and a darker purple Frost. Thank you for the stars there, my lovely. I do appreciate it. Amanda, moving on to your next egg pop. And you have 4 pearls in this one. A slightly darker seafoam green. We have a raspberry. A brighter oh, in between like an amber and a coral there, and a grape purple. Oh, actually that one can go there. Your next egg pot. And you have 4 pearls in this one. A gunmetal chocolate. So this one is a very, very dark, deep chocolate colour. It's a pickle with a pickle green. A bright, dark, deep, icy blue. And a lemon yellow. Let me just move this over a little bit. And then with your last egg pot, you have got 2 pearls in this one, a blush pink and a darker purple frost. Okay, so if I go through all of the colours for you, Amanda, I'll need to know if you're happy with these, my lovely, then they are all yours. And of course, if there's any swaps or changes that you'd like to do, I can do that for you as well. So you've got a dove grey, Cinderella blue, icy blue, purple frost, grape purple, purple frost, seafoam green and a pickle green, a raspberry and a blush pink, a coral, a darker gunmetal chocolate, and a lemon yellow. Hoop fittings to each one? Of course I can. Are you happy with all of the colours, Amanda? So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. So you'd like to have all of them on hoop fittings, and you're happy with the colours as well. Perfect. So let me just gather these up for you. I'm glad you're happy with these. You do have a lovely selection, you've got sort of quite wide range of different colours then going across the spectrum. So I do hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives as well. The invoice for the additional fittings on the hoop fittings will get the additional pearls on the hoop fittings will get sent across for you to the email address that's on the order form. And then Amanda, I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives, my lovely. Perfect. It's what you were hoping for. I love that. Well, I'm glad you're happy, my lovely. Okay. And then up next today, I have got Diliana Dimitrova. Diliana, are you here? Oh. I'm going to have to get the bits out. Diliana, hello, hello, hello. Diliana, you have got 3 of the jungle jives, so we're going to dive straight in, and then we'll do all of the openings together at the end for you. Okay, and yes, I saw, Diliana, you posted your bracelet. I saw that as well. I absolutely love it. Like, you have filled it to the, like, to the brim. I absolutely love how they've sort of all clustered together. So when you said you still need a couple of pearls to complete it, so I really hope you'll be happy to share the photos again, because I really, really, really do love it. You've sent loyalty cards as well. Yep, no problem. I'll add those on as well. So we'll still do the jungle jives first, then we'll add them on at the end. So let's go down. If anybody wanted to see the bracelet that Diliana has been making, it's in the Pearls with Brecken group. Okay, so jungle jive number 1. Oh, there we go. That's the earrings, that's the pendant, that's the charm. Okay, so with the charm, this charm comes with 1 opening, and then you'll be able to choose to have the pearl on or off the jewellery. It does have a little bit of blue enamel on here just to give you the colouring, so that's the back of the charm. So you could wear it that way round, where the wave would be sort of reflective to the pearl that's sitting there. But obviously this way round you've got the detail of the wave and that beautiful sort of lighter blue colour there as well. So with that charm you can choose to have the pearl on or off the jewellery. With your pendant, this pendant needs to have 1 opening, and you need to have the pearl on the jewellery for the pendant. Now this one, the pearl sits in the middle of the jewellery here. So right in the centre. I would say it suits sort of medium plus size pearls, just because of the cup size that you can see at the back there, if you just wanted to fill that space. But again, you don't need to fill that space if you don't want to. And then you've got this gorgeous sort of wavy geometric sort of line bringing you out to the 4 points of the pendant. So this one comes with 1 opening, and 1 pearl needs to go onto the jewellery. And then with your earrings, they are new earrings, not on the website yet. If you choose these earrings, they definitely suit smaller pearls. So please keep that in mind. I would definitely say smaller pearls for these ones. These are stud back earrings, okay, and you have a encrusted crystal square or kite, depending on how you look at it, and then the pearls sit just off centre, so you could have them when you're wearing them sort of just to the side. Sorry, no, let me just move the chat again. Sorry, I keep moving the chat that's light. There you go, so it reflects it. So yeah, the pearls sit, so you can see that little cup there. So yeah, definitely smaller pearls, just so then you can still see this backing. So they sit off centre, but again, you can wear them so the pearls are going to be more towards the bottom of the ear, more towards the top of the ear, obviously depending on how you'd like to wear them. Where the stud section is, it's like so the pearls would sit slightly off centre towards the bottom, if you know what I mean, with the stud coming across. But yeah, definitely smaller pearls with those. So I would need to know which one you would like to have. The charm, 1 opening, 1 pearl on or off the jewellery. The pendant, 1 opening, pearl definitely on the jewellery. The earrings, 2 openings, 2 pearls on the jewellery. You'd like to have the earrings, of course. Okay, moving on to Jungle Jive number 2. Oh, now I've picked up this top one. There we go. So 1, 2 and 3. Let's go down. So good luck for a second time, Diliana. Earrings, charm and pendant. Okay, so again, starting with the charm. This charm is on the website, and this little guy is the teddy bear charm. So it is a 3D teddy bear. Okay, so I can never hold these now. This pearl picker doesn't want to. There we go. So there you go, a little 3D teddy bear. So there's the front. Then as you go around, he does have the little space at the back. So he's got like a little divot in the back there. And then back to the front. So this little guy comes with one opening. So he does have a lot of detail. I think it's just, again, it's harder sometimes to show them on the camera just because of how small the details are. So it comes with one opening, and you can choose to have the pearl on or off the jewellery with that one. With your pendant, it comes with one opening with this one, and you have to have the pearl on the jewellery. This pendant is on the website. Okay, so the pearl sits at the bottom of the jewellery, and you've got like this feather or flame or wing, depending on how you want to see it. Again, this is one of those pieces that can be interpreted in different ways. So the flame, the feather, the wing coming up here, or even the petal, sort of originates from this larger crystal at the bottom, and then the pearl dangles from just below that crystal there. So it comes with one opening, and one pearl needs to go onto the jewellery. And then with your earrings, these ones come with 2 openings. 2 pearls need to go onto the jewellery. Now again, I have shown these before, but they are new, they are not on the website yet. Quite quirky because of the difference with the way the earrings are laid out. So they are stud back earrings, and then both studs have got the crystal at the very top. And then on this side, it starts with the outline of the star. The pearl is going to sit in the centre of the star. You then have this solid bar which comes down, and then it's got this last section which is encrusted with crystals. On this side, it starts straight away. I'm just showing you, it moves around. Starts straight away with the solid bar, and then the star at the bottom. So on both earrings, the stars sit at the, sort of in the stars. Oh, let me start again. On both earrings, the pearls sit within the stars. It's just the placement for each of the stars are slightly different. Okay, so Diliana, for your second time, which one would you like to have? So charm comes with one opening, one pearl on or off the jewellery. Second pendant comes with one opening, pearl needs to go on the jewellery. And then, oh, it's blurry, isn't it? With the earrings comes with 2 openings, 2 pearls need to go onto the jewellery. Can you have the earrings? You can. Ooh, and then we've got one more Jungle Jive to go, and then I'll have a look because you've said you've sent loyalty cards over. Okay, so I've got 2. Hang on. There we go. 1, 2, 3. Let's go down. So last one. Pendant, charm. Oh, this is going to be a hard choice, I think. Okay, so charm comes with one opening. You can have the pearl on or off the jewellery. This is the moon and sun charm. Now, he does have a little bit of gold coloured enamel coating on the stars that go down the middle. So basically, you've got half and half. Half is the moon, half is the sun, with golden coloured stars going down the centre of the charm. So this one, it comes with one opening, and you can choose to have the pearl on or off the jewellery with this one. I think this charm is on the website. With your pendant, I believe this pendant is new. It's not on the website at the moment, but it will be on in the future. This is, again, I have shown this one before, I believe, our seahorse pendant. So this seahorse, the pearl sits in the middle of the pendant. Now, I would say this pendant suits a smaller to medium sized pearl, just because it sits in the belly of the seahorse, and you wouldn't want it to sort of cover up the design of the pendant as well. So yeah, smaller to medium sized pearls in the gorgeous seahorse there. So it comes with one opening, and one pearl needs to go onto the jewellery. And then with your earrings, these earrings now are on the website. Okay, now these are similar to the ones that you've just chosen. They're very different, but they're also similar. So it's going to be quite interesting. So these are stud back earrings again. Now, these are similar because you've got the earring positions with one at the top, one at the bottom. Now the difference is, of course, you've got this silver ball stud at the top. These chains are very flexible and bendy, whereas on the other one you've got the solid bars. You've got a little star charm, then you've got the chain, and then your pearl sits within that circle there. Then on this side again, the pearl sits within the circle at the top. The pin's actually here, but it will, it's only because it's caught it, obviously when the pearl's here, it will sit in the circle. Then you've got the long drop chain and the charm at the end. So similar because of the positionings of the pearls, but it is a different design. However, they both include stars. So this one comes with two openings, and two pearls need to go onto the jewellery. Okay, so which one would you like here? Again, charm comes with one opening, one pearl on or off the jewellery. Pendant comes with one opening, pearl on the jewellery, and earrings comes with two openings, two pearls on the jewellery. Earrings again, perfect. And I've just seen your card. Just booking that in. Okay, so that means so earrings, charm, pendant. So 3 pairs of earrings and your loyalty card, 2, 4, 6, 7 openings altogether. I'm just going to write down the different earrings. But which 7 would you like to have? Oysters, egg pops, or a mix of each? So shall we call them... So we've got the square earrings, we've got the solid bar star earrings, and we've got the chain star earrings. Okay, so the square earrings, which definitely I would say suits smaller pearls, then the solid bar star, where the pearls sit in the middle of the star, and then the chain star, where the pearls sit in the middle of the hoops. Okay, so 7 altogether. Which 7 would you like? Oysters, egg pops, or a mix of each? If it's a mix of each, how many of each would you like? 4 pops, 3 oysters. Donate the shells. Happy to mix them together, and you're looking for darker colours today. Okay, so 4 pops, 3 oysters. 1, 2, and 3. And then, oh, he's wearing a hat, but that's not, so that hat doesn't count. So 1, 2, 3, 4. And then, yeah, that one doesn't count because there's nothing in that one, but those 4. Okay, so starting with the pops, oh no, well, Perline, and then the pops, and then of course the oysters, my lovely. So hoping for more darker shades of colours today. Good luck. Bloop. Okay, so starting off with a gifted pearl of a TARDIS blue. Quite a nice darker shade to start with. I don't know if that's the shade you're thinking of, but gorgeous TARDIS blue there. Egg pop number 1. You have 3 pals in this one. A chocolate bronze, a bright, bold, deep, icy blue, and I think more of a candy floss pink there. Slightly over with the candy floss pink. Your next egg pop. You have 4 pals in this one. A bridal white, a 2-tonal pink, so he is lighter and darker, sort of 2-tonal bright pink there. You have a dark purple. Now you can definitely see the flashes of brighter purple as it comes round there, and a darker silver bowls. Your next egg pop. 4 pals in this one. We've got an autumn peach, a purple frost, a lighter purple frost, a grape purple, and another, oh no, sorry, this one's more of a silver chocolate. Your last egg pop, and you have 2 pals in this one, a Cinderella blue and a blood orange. Okay, so quite a nice range of different colours starting from the egg pops there, and then we're going to be coming across to your oysters. So oyster number 1. Light pop there. There's your mother of pearl. You are twinning. Twinning with lighter raspberries to start with. Again, I'm going to pop the raspberries to the left there. Or to the twins to the left, I should say. Oyster number 2. Slight double pop there. And there's your mother of pearl. Again, there's no pearls on that side. Ooh. Twinning. And you're twinning with brighter silver Cinderella twins. They're quite a nice bright base of a blue. Hopefully you're seeing what I mean. Again, oh, look at them with those pinks. Oh, And then we've got one more oyster to go. So your last one. Sharp pop there. There's your mother of pearl. Diliana, you have twibbing. Pals, 3 out of 3 with your oysters. Now I would say that these are Silver Cinderella again, however they are slightly darker than the previous twins here. So you'll see, oh, so the previous ones were like a brighter blue, whereas these ones are slightly, I don't know, it's hard to explain, yeah, slightly more darker, slightly more silvery, if that makes sense. Okay, so for your earrings then, obviously I'll need to know which 2 pearls on each set of earrings. Now do remember that those square kind of earrings do need to have smaller pearls on. Okay, then of course if there's any swaps or changes, I can do that for you as well. So if I go through the pearls for you, you've got your raspberry twins, then the bright silver Cinderella twins, and then the slightly darker silver Cinderella twins. TARDIS blue, icy blue Cinderella, a chocolate bronze and a chocolate silver, candy floss pink and a 2-tonal bright pink, bridal white and a silver bells, a darker purple with the flashes of the brighter purple through him. You've got purple frost and a grape purple, an autumn peach and a blood orange. What do you think, my lovely? What would you like to do? If you're happy, which colours would you like wear? And if you're not happy, I can swap them for colours of your choice. Can you have the 2 chocolates on hoop fittings? Yeah. So the chocolate bronze and the silver chocolate. Okay, so you'd like to be invoiced for the 6mm jump rings, and then you'd like to have the white and the silver bells on there. Perfect. You'd like to have a look at 2 blacks. I'm assuming you'd like them matching, so I'm just looking. Okay, so 2 blacks. the blacks on the star hoop earrings. Yeah, which two would you like to swap out for those? So the blacks are going on these earrings. I've put them the wrong way round. They are, there you go, they are that way round. So blacks on those earrings. But yeah, which two would you like to swap out for those? Swap out the peach and the blood orange. Okay. Golden yolk, the darkest I have. They're not an exact match. I think you can see one's the tiniest bit larger. I'm just looking to see if I've got anything closer. I think that one's going to be too small. Oh, I would still say that the original two are closer, I think. Actually, oh, I'm in question. Okay, so you've either got set 1 or set 2. I'm not sure. I mean, I'm pretty sure those two are, yeah, those two are a no-no. I would say colour-wise, set 1 go better. So yeah, colour-wise, those two go better, but size-wise, those two go better. So yeah, set 1 is colour, set 2 is size. What do you prefer? Sorry, I just don't have many of the golden yolk yellows, so yeah, I think that's the closest I can get. Set 2, can you see darker amber next to the yolks? Of course you can. So set 2, let me just take that one. And then, again, I don't have many ambers. The ambers I do have are slightly funky shapes. I think I said on the last live now, I've sort of used up all of the rounder ones, and I do only have slight funky shapes left. So as long as you don't mind that. So these two, I mean, these two are nearly spot on, but they're both oval. Let me just make it so you can see. Yeah, so they're both slightly oval, but because they're both oval, I think it makes it so you can see they do look the same there. I'm just going to move it up slightly. I don't know if that helps with the lighting. You like the funky ones? Perfect. Well, I do like to just say and sort of express, because I do know some people don't just prefer not to have them, don't they? Which is absolutely fine. As I always say, it's personal preference with not only the colours but the impurities or imperfections as well. It's down to each person. Oh, you'd like to see dark coral as well? Oh. Right, so the yellows I'll put back for now. Again, just bear with me while I just find... Ooh, how about those? So next to the yolk, I'm just going to put them... What about next to it? I've just knocked those. Like so. No, don't. There's nothing to be sorry for. If you'd prefer me to put them above it, that's fine as well. Just... Okay, so am I taking the corals away? And I'd need to know which 4 you'd like to swap out. So we're going to have the golden yolk on the star. And then you'd like to be invoiced for simple studs with the amber. Take out twin sets 1 and 2. So 1 and 2. Okay. So I'm going to take the coral away, I believe. Happy with the amber. So star earrings are the golden yolk yellow. Then you'd like to be invoiced for simple studs with the amber. Right, let me move this back down so you can see. Okay, so we've just got the smaller the earrings which require smaller pearls left. So depending on what colour you choose, depends on if I have the correct size available. Oh, are they small enough? Possibly. Let me have a closer look actually. Sorry, I didn't even consider those. I'll see if you can... Hang on, let me move those out of the way. Yeah, I'd say that they would go I'd say yes. I'd say they would be sort of the biggest I would go to, because they would at the moment... I don't really want to... So at the moment, it's really, let me see if I can show you on this camera because this camera is closer. So if you imagine, so I'm going to show you on the other side. So if you imagine the pin's on this side, I'm going to put the pearl on this side where it would sit on this side because I can't get it close enough. So if the pearl sits here, but obviously it'll be on the other side. Hang on. I don't know if you can see. I don't think it will focus, but I'm hoping you'll sort of see roughly. So I think it will hang over the edge ever so slightly, but I think it would be fine. Does that make sense? I know I can't really do it because these are slightly curved, so I can't hold it closer than that. So yeah, I would say that yes, they are fine. They would be sort of the biggest I'd go, but they would work well if you're happy to have them on there. Do I have small magenta or hot pink? Do you mean small enough for these earrings or just smaller in general? Yeah, I think so. I think these are... They look... It's funny, they look bigger. Let me just show you. They're actually slightly smaller than the blue. Let me just see, because I might be able to go smaller than that as well. They were just the first two I came across. I don't think I'd have a pre-drilled small enough. I can have a look, but yeah, I don't remember doing too small of a pearls when I did those. I think those two are going to be the same size as the blue. Yeah, the top two are closer in as a match, but I think they're the same size as the blue. But you could have either or. Let me just have a look in this one. Oh, that's a small pearl. What's that? What's that one? It's kind of... No, that's not going to work. I think the ones would go with if you wanted pinks. Just going through, I'm going to have to get smaller pearls in for when those earrings go on the website, I think. I mean, in pinks. I've got them in different, I've got smaller in different colours, but yeah, with the pinks, I think that's the sort of size would have to go, unless you're happy to go with like a lighter pink, possibly. like for example, so like those two are smaller, if you know what I mean, but they are lighter pink. Right, can you have the pinks on the jewellery? So the bright pink on the jewellery, I'll leave the other ones there for a moment just in case, and then the largest I have in the bright pink. I can get smaller pearls, it's just they haven't really been as popular before, so I always sort of get medium with like all my loose pearls that I use as my swaps. And then obviously the ones in the oysters range from like diddy tiny to normal. Say I don't have massive bright pink ones. I think that size would be the sort of biggest bright size I have. If you're happy with that one. Okay, so if you're happy with let me just put your blues over here. Oh, I've knocked everything over. So if you're happy with the pinks, so you're going to have the two pinks on the jewellery, and then you've got the single pink. I'd need to know which three we're swapping out for those. Single pink on the hoop, yeah, and then on the square earrings we've got the brighter magentas, and then yeah, which three are we swapping out? I literally just wrote under my hoop, you'd like a hoop on a hoop, not the pink on the hoop. Swap out the other twins and the other Cinderella. Okie dokie. So remaining pals then are going to be your loose pals. I'll need to know if you're happy with these, or of course if there's any other swaps or changes that you would like to make. You'd like to swap them out for 3 whites and 4 silver chocolates, different shades. So 1, 2, 3, and I've taken out 1, 2, 3, and then silver chocolate of different shades. So 1, 2, 3, how about those 4? Let me just take these away and then I'll move my hand out of the way. Can I match the 3rd chocolate? It's quite a bit bigger. No. So you're wanting to match this one. I'd say that one is, it is darker. Sorry, I didn't know you wanted matching, otherwise I don't know if I can. Obviously I've got lots of chocolates, I really do. It's just a matter of oh, so colour match, I think that one, which I had before. I mean, this one's two-tonal though, I don't know if you can see. It is two-tonal, but that one is very close, let me show you. So that's your one. And then that one, if I reposition him, he is two-tonal though. And he is slightly bigger. Right, you said to take the 4th one, but let me know. I'm going to keep looking in case you're not happy with that. But that's the one I found a minute ago, and then I put it back because I thought it was too big. Possibly that one actually. Hang on. Whoa, come back. I still say that that one is closer. Yeah, no, that's a different shade. The original. So you'd like to have, so this was the one that you'd like me to match. This one, which is similar colour, but he's slightly larger. Is that right? Is that the one you'd like to have? So I've left that one there for a moment, so let me just move it back. So I've left the other one there just in case it's the wrong one. But you would like to have the 2 on studs once I've got confirmation. Yes, it is those 2. Perfect. So you'd like to have those on studs and then 6mm jump rings on the rest. So that's 3 whites and so with the 6mm jump rings overall, you'll have 5, 7. Yeah, so 7 6mm jump rings with the white and the silver bells from before. And then those 2 on studs. Okay. In fact, let me just put them in their own bag and then that's done. Oh, bless you, Diliana. Thank you for the stars there as well. And I hope you'll be happy with everything there, my lovely. Let me just double check. Yep, I've got that all down for you. So invoice will get sent across for you to the email address that's on the order form. Thank you for the donation with your shells. And then I do hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. And that's up there for you. Perfect. Okay, up next then today I have got Nancy Liddell. Nancy, are you here? Nancy, hello, hello, hello. Nancy, you have got a 4 pearl oyster and then you've got 5 other openings. So I'll grab the 4 pearl oyster for you. With the 5 other openings, would you like to have oysters or egg pops? Or a mix of each? If it's a mix of each, I'll need to know how many of each you would like. One egg pop, the rest oysters. So 4 oysters. Oh, is that 4? 1, 2, 3, 4. And then your egg pop. Would you like to keep or would you like to donate your shells? And are there certain colours that you're hoping for? So as always, starting with Pearline, then your egg pop, and then your 4 pearl oyster, and then your other oysters. Okay, so starting with Pearline for you. Bloop. You have got a sea green as the gifted pearl. Coming back for your egg pop. And we have 2 pearls in this one. You've got a burgundy red and a pastel gold. It is a light pastel gold, but he definitely does have that golden shade to him. Okay, so you'd like to keep the shells and no particular colours in mind. Okay, starting with your 4 pearl oyster. We've got a soft pop there. Okay, so there's your mother of pearl. There's no pearls on that side. And I can see a slight peeper in there. Okay, to start with, Nancy, of course you have your quadding with the first oyster here. Now you'd like to keep your shells, so I will be cleaning them up as we go. Okay, so your first 4 pearls, you've got a bridal white, a dove grey, a creamy pink. So this one is very, very light, creamy colour, but he definitely has got a pink overtone to him. And a darker silver chocolate. The dove grey does look like he's got like a hint of blue to him, doesn't he? I would say he is more of a base dove grey there. Moving to your normal oysters now. Light pop there. There's your mother of pearl. You are twinning. I'm going to pop the twins to the left for you. Okay, so twinning with Silver Cinderella Blue twins. Again, I'm just cleaning the shells as we go. Okay, moving on to your next oyster. Slight double pop there. There's your mother of pearl. And in here, oh, you are twinning for a second time. Now these two are lighter raspberry twins. Okay, lighter raspberries. With your next oyster. Again, light pop there. Nancy, you are twinning for a third time. However, it is your second pair of raspberry twins. I think they're very, very similar to the first, possibly the tiniest bit darker. And I think actually looking at them, they're going to be a tiny bit larger as well. There we go, yep, tiny bit darker and larger than the previous ones. Moving on to your last oyster. Soft pop there. And you are twinning for a fourth time. And again, with, I think, Silver Cinderella blues. So you've got two sets of the Silver Cinderella blue twin, and then the two sets of the lighter raspberry twins as well. Oh, runaways. Okay. So, what do you think to all of these, my lovely? Now, Nancy, if you're happy with these, then they are all yours. You're going to be able to use them as your loose pals and to swap in and out of cage pendants. Now, obviously, if you're not happy, I can swap them for colours of your choice. I don't need to know which one you'd like to have on the jewellery, as you are going to be able to swap and change them around at home. So it's just going to be more colour-wise if you're happy with these, my lovely. So I am just wrapping up your shells, so bear with me just a moment if you can sort of hear me rustling around here. Just getting these wrapped up for you. Can you swap one set of raspberry twins for purples, but not the grape purples? Yeah. How about purple frost? Yes, happy with those. And then happy with the rest as well. Perfect. Well, Nancy, I'm glad you're happy with everything there. Excuse me. Just picking these up for you. And then, Nancy, I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. I've wrapped up both sets of the shells, obviously all of them in there, but I've popped them 2 parcels there. So they'll get added with your order form. And then I do hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. And there we go. And bless you, you're very, very welcome. Okay. You're very welcome. Up next then today I have got Donna Topping. Donna, are you here? There we go. Donna, hello. Carrie and Carson, hello guys, are doing the entire opening. Okay. Carrie, T and Carson. I don't know if that's enough room. No, let me make that a little bit different. Okay, so Carrie and Carson, I hope you're well. You've got a jungle drive to start with, and then we'll do the openings all together at the end. So, is there anything that you're hoping for today? So, 1, 2, 3. Let's go down. I have popped, oh, where's the names? Carrie and Carson on here. And then let's get these open for you. So earrings and charm and pendants. Okay, so starting with the charm. Now this one was one of our past monthly charm deal. You're hoping for pretty earrings. Okay, well I always show the earrings last, so we're going to have to wait in suspense. So yeah, this is one of our monthly charm deals. Now this one is a glow in the dark with the moon. So I think I showed this the other day actually. So he's an oval. This is the reverse side, which has got the nice border and stars in the centre. On the front side it does have black enamel with 3 stars coming down, and then the moon is with like an glow in the dark enamel sort of yellowy creamy coating there, so the moon will glow. It comes with 1 opening, and you can choose to have the pearl on or off the jewellery with that one. With your pendant, this pendant comes with 1 opening, and you do need to have the pearl on the jewellery with this one. He is a flower pendant. Again, I think this one is new. He's not on the website yet. He will be in the future. So gorgeous flower pendant. So it starts in the centre with the more intricate flower petals. They're sort of closer together. The design is more tight, and then it gets wider as the petals get wider and the design gets more open. So then the pearl sits in the centre of the flower there. Comes with 1 opening, that one. And then earrings. Oh, no, actually we have seen these earrings tonight already. So hopefully you're happy with these. Now these are snapback earrings, which lots of people love snapbacks. I don't think I've come across anyone who's not fond of the snapback earrings yet. Obviously, I know you guys must be out there, but very... You had it in the last one. What, the charm in the last one? Really? Oh God, maybe it's fate. Now these ones have got the padlock design that goes all along the front. So it's like an interlinked padlock design leading down to the pearl, and then the pearls sit at the bottom. They sort of have a little wiggle. No, it doesn't go on the back. You've got the solid sort of bar at the back. So the design is all on the front there. So it comes with 2 openings, 2 pearls need to go onto the jewellery. So what one do you think? So your charm comes with 1 opening, 1 pearl goes on or off. You've got the pendant, comes with 1 opening, the pearl needs to go on. You've got the earrings, comes with 2 openings. Oh, I'm so sorry, that one snuck up on me. Comes with 2 openings and 2 pearls need to go onto the jewellery. This pendant is super pretty. You also like the charm, but you're going with the earrings. Perfect. Well, I'm glad you're happy with the earrings because you was hoping for the earrings. So yeah, it's a good job. I like that you're happy with those. So coming back up to me, that means altogether you have 4 openings. Sorry. I'm so sorry, once I start it's so hard to stop. Sorry. So Carrie and Carson, which 4 would you like to have? Oysters, egg pops, or a mix of each? If it's a mix of each, I'll need to know how many of each you would like. Not until it's on the website, I'm afraid, Carrie. Oh, sorry. Excuse me. He's a lovely one, isn't he? Yeah. I'm sorry, Gisette. I do apologise. I think I actually slept last night. Do you know when you have one of those sleeps and when you go to sleep and then you wake up in the same position? I had one of those last night, and I woke up at like 6 a.m. and I went to the bathroom and I went back to bed, and then I slept in until the postman woke me up, and I never sleep in. I think it was like 9:30, and I don't normally sleep in till 9:30. So I was like, oh my gosh. So I've actually feel like I've had a lot of sleep, but I still, as you can tell, look so tired. I think I'm trying to catch up from last week. So yeah, it's still... But yeah, last night actually felt like was the first actual sleep that I've had in a week. Two of each. Donate the shells, and can they be mixed? Oh, no, and they can be mixed. Perfect. So 2 of each, donate the shells. Now, are there certain colours that you guys are hoping for? So 1 and 2. And 1 and 2. I'll shake it off. So we're going to start with Pearline for you, then the egg pops, then your oyster. So let's go down. I'm just going to move the name over slightly. Okay, so starting with Pearline. Okay, so you have got a lemon yellow as the gifted pearl. Egg pop number 1. Ooh, 4 pearls in this one. Oh, look at him. Oh, is it like an icy or a Cinderella? I think it's more Cinderella, but he's got almost like an icy blue. No, it looks Cinderella there, but I don't know if I'm gonna. So it's base Cinderella, but it looks like he's got like a slight icy blue overtone to him. I can't really describe it. It's almost got like a hue of icy blue to him. Does that make sense? So yeah, a Cinderella, I'll call it Cinderella. You've got a slightly darker seafoam green as well. He's ever so slightly oval in that direction. A mystic purple and a coral. Egg pop number 2. And 4 pearls in this one as well. A TARDIS blue. He's an ever so slightly squished pebble there, not massively so, but just slightly. You've got another lemon yellow. A creamy lavender, so it is very light, creamy, pinky, purpley tone. So creamy lavender. And a darker silver bells. Yeah, silver bells. So those there are the egg pop pearls. So then moving across to your oysters. I feel like, let me just move this over just slightly. Still doesn't, there we go. Okay, so oyster number 1. Light pop. There's the mother of pearl. Oh, even the juice is kinda pinky toned there in a way. And you are twinning with, is it? Purple rain, purple rain twins there. Gorgeous purple rain colour. Why do I call everything him? It's just a habit, and I don't think I'd be able to snap out of it even if I wanted to. Yeah, it started like 9 years ago, and it's stuck with me. Your second oyster, guys. Double pop that. Oh, the shell is falling apart with this one. Yeah, oh, okay. So there's that side. There's no pearls there. Now I've left the hinge kind of behind there, so I'm just going to take that off so it doesn't poke me. Nothing on that one. And then I can actually see you are twinning for a second time, and very similar colour, if not the same colour here. So purple twins again. Excuse me. And yeah, purple rain twins for a second time. They are ever so slightly larger than the previous twins there. Okay, Carrie, Carson, What do you think to these? If you're happy, I'll need to know which two you would like on the earrings. If you're not happy, I can swap them for colours of your choice. So 2 sets of Purple Rain twins. You've got 2 lemon yellows, a Cinderella blue and a TARDIS blue, seafoam green, mystic purple, creamy lavender, coral and a darker silver bells. What do you think? What would you like to do? Can you put the larger Purple Rain on the earrings, so the bottom ones? Let me just pick those up. And then can we bring out Mum's Saved Pearls? Yes, give me just a moment. So on here we're going to have Purple Rain. And then, where are we? Donna, nope. Donna? Yes. Take the lighter yellow. Perfect. I'm just going to move him up slightly just so you can see him better. Okay. So obviously we've chosen for the jewellery now, so the remaining pearls are going to be your loose pearls. So I just need to know if you're happy with these or if there is any other swaps or changes that you'd like to make. Trade the Mystic Purple Sadness for TARDIS Blue that is way darker or way lighter, okay, than the one that you do have, because blue is better than purple. Okay, so trading Mystic Purple, let's take away him. And your TARDIS Blue, I would say, is quite a lighter blue, so should we go see if we can find quite a contrast for you. What about that one? Is that dark enough? Yeah, I think that's a pretty dark one. If you're happy with that though. Oh, and I did go big as well. That was perfect. So that is bigger than the original blue as well. This one, it was like a silvery greeny, I believe. So it's like a dark greeny silver oval. And then you're done unless Mum would like to chime in, okie dokie, and that's the perfect blue. Perfect. Okay, well, I'm glad you're happy with those, Carrie, and Carson, I hope you're well as well. Donna, are there any changes that you would like to make? You'd like to be invoiced for simple studs with the other purple rain. Okay. And then are there any other changes you'd like to make, or are you happy with those? Yes, Carrie, you're happy with that as well? Perfect. And then just to confirm, so Carrie, you're happy. Donna, is that all the changes you would like to make as well? No? Cancel the studs? That's absolutely fine. Yeah, so I'll pop those back. So they would be loose pals again. And then everything is good, okie dokie. So everything you see here would be your loose pals. Perfect. So I'm just going to pick all of these up for you. There we go. If I bring you back up to me, I hope you're all happy with that. So of course, thank you ever so much for the donation with the shells. And then I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives as well. And that's up there for you. Okay. Perfect. Then, oh bless you, Donna. Thank you for these stars. Up next today, I have got Leanne Shipman. Leanne, are you here? Leanne, hello. Let's start with your jungle jive and then we'll do all of your openings together at the end. So diving in for your jungle jive. Let's go down. I've got 2 orders here, is that correct, Leanne? So that's the charm, that's the earrings, and that's the pendant. Okay, so starting with the charm. Now this charm is a lock and key charm. It comes with 1 opening and you can choose to have the pearl on or off the jewellery. So you've got a padlock. Now the padlock does have a couple of little crystals on the front there, either side of the keyhole. And then you do have the key which comes with it. So a heart padlock and a key charm, which both can move separately of each other. And then it comes with 1 opening and you can choose to have the pearl on or off the jewellery. Okay, with your pendant. This pendant comes with 1 opening and the pearl needs to go onto the jewellery. This pendant does suit to have medium plus size pearls. So medium and any larger pearls than that as well. You can put smaller ones on here, but you would see sort of more of the cup of where the pearl sits. So I would suggest sort of medium and larger. So you've got a rose or a tulip on this side, which is encrusted with crystals. It does have this little crystal at the top here as well. The stem of the flower then curves round and comes round, and then it does split into almost like these roots, which could be like a flame, a wave, just the roots of the stem of the flower, which also start getting encrusted with crystal as well. And then the pearl sits in the curvature at the bottom there. Now again, it does look overall like a raindrop as well, so it's almost like the water is feeding the flower, the pearl is then going into the water drop, and again this one can be seen in many different ways and interpreted differently as well. So it comes with 1 opening and 1 pearl needs to go onto the jewellery. And then with the earrings, these earrings are on the website. They come with 2 openings and 2 pearls need to go onto the jewellery. They are stud back earrings. Okay, and they are the triple butterfly earrings, so 3 little butterflies in a row, and then the pearls sit and dangle at the very bottom there. So this one comes with 2 openings and 2 pearls need to go onto the jewellery. Leanne, which one do you or would you like to have? So the charm, 1 opening, pearl on or off. Pendant, 1 opening, pearl on. Does need to be a medium plus size with the pearl. Or earrings, 2 openings and 2 pearls need to go on. Hard choice, but you think the pendant. Okay, pendant is yours. Okay, so that means you've got 3 openings altogether. Which 3 would you like to have, Leanne? Oysters, egg pops, or a mix of each? If it's a mix of each, I'll need to know how many of each you would like. Oh, my eyebrows twitching again. So it will come off the website this week, Deb. So the last day that we're playing it is this Sunday, which is Sunday the 22nd. However, if Friday and Sunday get fully booked up, it would come off the website then, if that makes sense. So it will come off the website at some point this week. So if you would like to play, you'd need to order and book in for Friday or Sunday. I've got a double pearl bangle and a jungle jive. I don't have a charm, my lovely. So double pearl bangle comes with 2 openings. I'm just logging on unless there's something I've missed. Sorry, it signs me out at midnight. Oh, my neck needs like... So it takes a moment to log me back in. You've ordered a charm as well. Okie dokie. Okay, bear with me. I just need to print this off. Sorry, I need to print everything that's there. I can just print one, but then it would get... it's easier just to print everything all at once. Okay, let me see. Okay, yep, so that means you've got 4 openings altogether then. Which 4 would you like to have? Oysters, egg pops, or a mix of each? Three pops, 1 oyster, donate the shells, and it's okay to mix. You're looking for purples. Okay, so 1 oyster, 3 pops, and then let's go down. Of course, starting with Perline, then the pops, then the oyster for you, Leanne. Good luck. Bloop. Okay, so you are starting with your gifted pearl being I think it's an apple green, a lighter apple green. I think that's slightly blurry actually. Let me just refocus. Yeah. Okay, so egg pop number 1. Four pearls in this one. Starting with a 2-tonal pink or purple. So hoping for purples, starting with a purple which is strong, and a midnight blurple. So midnight blue and purple there. A slight oval shape to him. You've got a spotted pickle green, so he does have a couple of darker spots to him there. And then a brighter icy blue. Egg pop number 2. And we have 4 pearls in this one. You have got a lighter lavender, a waterberry, so a mix between watermelon and raspberry. What did I say, Gemma? You've got a lemon yellow and a sea green. Last of your egg pops. And you have 2 pearls in this one. We have another yellow. Now this one is definitely that oval shape to him. and then you have a purple frost. Oh, no, you are right. He is a pink or purple. If I said something else, I do apologise. I don't know what I said without watching it back. So, yeah, you may be right. So, in that case, I am ever so sorry. Leanne, moving to your last opening, which is your oyster. Light pop there. There's your mother of pearl. Okay, you are twinning. Twinning with silver Cinderella blue pearls, Leanne. Okay, so if I go through all of the colours for you, my lovely, I'll need to know which colours you would like to have where. And if you're not happy, I can swap them for colours of your choice. So you've got twinning silver Cinderella blues. You've got an apple green, a spotted pickle green, and a sea green. A two-tonal pink or purple, a dark midnight blue apple. You've then got a lavender and a purple frost, an icy blue, a waterberry, and two lemon yellows. What do you think? What would you like to do? Okay, so no pearl on the charm. Trade a yellow for a purple frost, which is similar to yours for the bangle. And is the waterberry big enough for the pendant? Yes, definitely. Okay. So are you happy with those there? So we're going to have the waterberry on the pendant, the purple frosts on the bangle, and then you'd like to trade the top two greens for light silver bells. Do they need to be matching? Okay, so what do we think to those two there? 1 and 2. I've somehow just ripped a hole in my glove. It'll be fine. I think I've only got chocolatey silver bells at the moment. So if you're happy with one which has got like a slight chocolatey tone to him, I'm just looking for a more silvery one. So this one, but he's got like I say, base silver, but does have a chocolate undertone. What do you think to that one? Or overtone even. The silvers you'd like to have on hoop fittings. Okay, so you'd like to be invoiced for hoop fittings with the 2 Dove Greys. Yes, happy with that silvery chocolatey one. Perfect, so swap the yellow for him. And then that one on the hoop as well. Yeah, oh, there we go. Oh, bless you, Leanne. Of course you can. The icy blue you'd like to pop into Pearline, which is very kind of you. And then the remaining pearls here you're happy with as your loose pearls. Perfect. Let me bring you back up to me. Leanne, I hope you're happy with everything there. Thank you ever so much for the gifted pearl into Pearline and for the shells as well. The invoice for the additional pearls on hoop fittings will get sent across for you to the email address on the order form. And then Leanne, I hope you're happy with everything once it arrives. Oh, bless your heart. Thank you for the stars as well there. That's very kind of you. Okay, then up next today I have got Diane Paprocki. Diane, are you here? So I'm just grabbing some more staples. There we go. Diane, hello. Yep, just attaching that on now for you. So we'll start with the Jungle Jive and then we'll do your openings afterwards. Okay, so starting with your Jungle Jive, knocking them everywhere. So this one is yours, and let's go down. Good luck, Diane. Please excuse, I've ripped a hole in my glove, but it'll be fine. Okay, so that is your earrings, your charm, and your pendant. Okay, so the charm here basically comes with one opening, and the pearl needs to go onto the jewellery. Now also this charm is in its own right a hoop fitting. It cannot be on a lobster fitting or on any other fitting. So this itself, as you can see, is a hoop, but this is a shell. So the whole hoop design is a shell that goes all the way around. Okay. The pearl, as you can see from that little hoop at the bottom, the pearl would hang from that. So you'd slide this onto the pendant or bracelet that you're wearing, and then the pearl dangle from the bottom. So yeah, with this one, it is a charm. It comes with one opening. The pearl needs to go onto the jewellery, and you cannot pick the fitting because it is a hoop fitting. Okay, so that's your first option. With your pendant, the pendant comes with one opening, and the pearl needs to go onto the jewellery. Now this one is on the website, and he is called the Spider's Step pendant. We've seen it a couple of times. So he does have an orange crystal eye in the spider itself. He's got a crystal back here, and then the pearl is the second part of the abdomen. So the pearl sits just on this pin, this spike here, so it will sit right up against the body. And then, as you can see, it sort of sits like how a spider would. It sits off the board here, so when you wear it, it will be slightly raised as well. So this one comes with one opening, and one pearl needs to go onto the jewellery with this one. Sorry, the chains. There we go. And then with your earrings, earrings come with two openings. Two pearls need to go onto the jewellery, and these ones are stud back earrings. So stud back earrings. Now the studs themselves go straight down into a, let me turn that right round, there we go, into a crystal drop. You then have a long bar at the back, and then a solid hoop in the middle. So the hoop and the bar can move independently of each other. And the crystals at the top have a slight curvature to them, but they don't really move a lot at all. So then the pearls get set at the bottom of the earring. No, it's not a live gemma, so it's actually, saying that, I don't know if I'd be able to hold a deceased spider, but no, the jewellery doesn't bother me. I think it's quite pretty, to be honest. And I have the other spider pendant, I have as a pendant and earrings. Yeah, but no, I just don't like the moving spiders. Okay, Diane, which one would you like to have? So the charm comes with one opening, and the pearl needs to go on the jewellery. The pendant comes with one opening, and the pearl needs to go onto the jewellery. The earrings come with two openings, and the pearls need to go on the jewellery. So you'd like to have the charm, okay, and then openings wise, it means you've got 9 openings altogether. So do you mean that you'd like to have 2 oysters and 7 egg pops? Is that right? So 9 openings altogether. And if I've understood you correctly, it's 2 oysters and then 7 egg pops. It is perfect. Okay, sorry, I'm just writing down about the charm. So, 2 oysters, where's your comment gone? It's okay to mix, and you'd like to donate the shells. Bless you, thank you ever so much. Diane, are there certain colours that you're hoping for? So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. So you're going to start with Perline, then the egg pops, and then your oysters. Okay, so good luck. Look. Your gifted pearl is an icy blue. Oh, I'm so sorry. Knocked everything off. Okay, gifted pearl is an icy blue. Egg pop number 1. 2 pearls in this one, starting bright and bold here, gorgeous colours. You've got a golden yolk yellow and a blood orange. Your next egg pop. You've got 3 pals in this one. A seafoam green, a coral, and a pastel yellow. Two pals in here. Your first one is a pinkle purple, two-tonal pinkle purple, and a Cinderella blue. You then have 2 pals in this one. A silver chocolate and a dove grey. Now the dove grey is ever so slightly oval in that direction. Next egg pop. And you have 4 pals in this one. You've got another coral, slightly darker than the first. Although next to that one, he does look like a waterberry, doesn't he? See, on the lighter side to me for a second, he looked coral, but no, next to him, I apologise, so he is more of a waterberry. You then have a seafoam green, an oval lavender, so just a slight oval shape there, and a darker purple frost. Then your next egg pop. 2 pals in this one. You have a seafoam green and a darker, oh, actually he's a TARDIS blue, but not too dark of a TARDIS blue. Then the last egg pop. And you have 4 pals in this one. A brighter candy floss pink, first of your pinks there as well. You have a emerald green, an icy blue, and a seafoam green as well. Now we've still got your oysters to go. I'm just moving these empty egg pop shells out the way. Okay, so moving to your oysters. Oyster number 1. Light pop there. Diane, you are twinning. Twinning with lighter yellow twins. With your second oyster. Light pop there. and twinning for a second time. And this time you're twinning with indigo twins. Sorry, the microphone ran out then. Let me go through again. So you've got yellow twins, indigo twins, icy blue, Cinderella blue, TARDIS blue, and then icy blue. You've got a golden yolk yellow and a pastel yellow, a blood orange, a coral, and a waterberry. 3 seafoam greens, an emerald, and then another seafoam green. 2-tonal pink or purple, lavender, purple frost, chocolate, silver, a dove grey, and a brighter pink. What do you think to all of these? So if you're happy, I'll need to know oh, okay, so you'd like to match the TARDIS blue for the earrings, and you'd like to take the icy blue. There we go. So those two there on the earrings, if you're happy with those. Match the 2-tonal pink or purple. Take the other icy blue. So because that pink or purple is 2-tonal, I will get the closest to it. But they are slightly different shades as you go around the pearl, so I'm not going to be able to sort of match it exactly on, but I can get similar shades, similar size, if that's okay. I think that one's slightly, yeah, that's slightly lighter, slightly smaller. Yeah, so that one's the same size, and then again he is 2-tonal going round, if you're happy with that match. So all of that colour, all of the 2-tonal pink or purples will have the same thing, that they are all 2-tonal. So again, you can get matching sizes and matching shades, but the markings, if you like, of where the 2-tonalness is would be different on every pearl. Yes, happy with that though? Brilliant. A matching sea green. colour would you like to swap out? So you'd like to have 2 matching sea greens, 2 matching pickles. So I'd need to have 4 to swap out for those. Blood orange column and the brown. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4. Matching burgundy. Again, I'd need to know which 2 we're swapping for those. And then matching dark raspberry. So I'd need 4 pearls to swap out. So 1 and 2, and then I'd need another 2. And the bottom 2 greens. 1 and 2. Okay. Please don't forget that the charm does definitely need to have 1 pearl on as well. I'll get the lightest that I can. So 2 lighter midnight blues. So if you're happy with those 2 blues there, I'd need to know which ones you'd like to swap out. So they are Midnight Sea Gorgeous Blues. So which 2 would you like to swap out for those? So I think it's take the greens and then the bright yellow. So this one you'd like to trade for a magenta. Move those ones over just as they haven't been chosen for yet. Okay, so if you're happy with those colours there, I need to know which one you'd like to have on your charm. Magenta is going on the charm. Love it. Okay, please continue. Are there any other... Oh, so you've just said about Purple Rain. I don't have any Purple Rains available at the moment, I'm afraid, in my swaps. So the closest I would have is like possibly a lighter Purple Frost, or moving into more like periwinkles. All sets you'd like to have pin caps to, and then your 5 other pearls you're happy with as your loose pearls. Okay, so you'd like to be invoiced for pin caps with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 sets equals 16 pearls. Okay, and then let me just pick up the loose pearls first. Okay. Diane, let me bring you back up to me. Oh no, you're very, very welcome, and I hope you're happy with everything there. Thank you for the donation with your shells, I really do appreciate it. And the invoice for your pin caps will get sent across for you to the email address that's on the order form. And then I do hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives, my lovely. And that's up there for you. Okie dokie. Now, I believe that is the end of the live for today. You too, Diane, my lovely. So we're going to be live again on... I don't know what day I'm on. It's Tuesday today. So the next live is on Friday. I will be live from around 8 p.m. GMT on Friday. I hope you all have a brilliant rest of your week, and I will see you then. Take care. Bye.